Morning. How's it going? How are we all? I think I left this a bit too loud. There we go. Been watching the replay for like half a day, still not finished. Want to be here even though you haven't caught up. I see. I don't know. How far did you get up to in the VOD? Oh, also, you know that issue that I was having yesterday where if I stood still, the screen would just like go weirdly white? Yeah, I fixed that as well. I left the Yakuza place. Well, I go to the Yakuza place twice. So, was it the first time or the second? Oh, the first time. Okay. Yeah, things will probably be a bit confusing then. Which one of these am I loading up? This one? Oh, that's right. We were in the maid cafe. That's what it was. I'll tell you what. Brass not wrong. Because I've been paying attention the whole time. And I'm confused. Oh yeah, that's right. The other place we had to go to was the shrine, right? How are you doing this morning, Nem? Found out Asa left at 2 a.m. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Still haven't found out why.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Something going on with her.
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Ah. What is Iris looking at? Curious about the flower iris. This one, I guess. Night vision. I got night vision? Hell yeah.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye.
Yeah, thanks for that.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
God, she's still really weird.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
Why, though? Why does it have such a long name? Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or Ikume Tenno, I could understand. Even Ikume no Mikoto, I could understand. But why Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto? That seems excessive. How about a quick summary? Okay, I will give a quick summary. So, in summary, after we left the Yakuza place, we found out that the person who called Shoko's phone after she was dead, like the call that came into the phone at like 9:02 or whatever, came from a politician named So Seijima. And we ended up going to his house and having a chat with him. Turns out he's a massive dick. We then followed him to a warehouse, and at this warehouse we see him leave and drive off. We go into the warehouse and we find the dead body of Iris. As we leave the warehouse to look for to go and track down So Seijima, we go into his mind, and we see her getting stabbed lots of times in the back, and we end up saving her so that we can question her, so that we can question her character in the politician's mind. Once we come out of his mind, we get a call from the CSI guys, and it turns out the body is missing. When we find out that the body is missing, we go to her house, and there she is. She's just there, alive, doing exercise with Mizuki. It's all a little bit strange. We also bring prisoner number 89, because we got that phone call, right, from the police, from prisoner 89 in Fuchu prison, saying, I know who killed Shoko, he's gonna do it again, blah 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 blah. Well, it turns out he also killed that he also called that politician and spoke to him and told him something as well. So we basically grab him and bring him to the Abyss headquarters for questioning. We question him about who he is, what he does. That seems to be what everybody thinks, but I don't know. It's a little bit weirder than that, probably. We start questioning this prisoner 89 guy, who annoyingly is named Falco. And he escapes. He actually beats us up, takes Pewter hostage, and escapes. And he escapes in a car, and the person driving the car is Renju. And that's the point of the story that we're up to now, because the Yakuza guy calls us and tells us that he's been spotted. The Renju has been spotted in 2 places, the Maid Cafe and this shrine. And now we're all caught up. That's basically everything that I can remember that's happened.
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku.
How does she remember all this?
It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
What?
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Yes.
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
All right. If you could become immortal, would you? The funny thing is, Empress, I also don't trust Pewter. He was way too calm afterwards, and he kind of gave some sort of excuse, but yeah, I don't trust him either. Because while I was getting beaten up by the prisoner, he just stood there. I mean, I know he's an engineer, so he's basically a massive nerd. But he could still have done something. Have a gun in your face to see if you're not shot. He didn't have a gun at the time. He was still in the process of beating me up. Like, he kicked a table at me. That's when he should, like, jump into action. Come on.
Mr. Okiura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't.
Listen, if you're trained as a cop, even if you're an engineer in the police department, you still have some form of police training, and you see a prisoner in an interrogation room beating up your partner, and you do nothing, it's your fault.
It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
I should have come here first instead of the Maid Cafe.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
To be fair, if he was in prison for killing as many people as I think he did, I think didn't he kill like at least 10 people or something? Like, he's an assassin. We know he's an assassin. He's killed multiple people. Definitely should have been more than just me and Pewter in that interrogation room for sure.
She's talking about.
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Weird.
Date, we have no time to waste.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that Falco was Hitomi's lover. And the reason he did... Because he got put in prison 6 years ago. And we already know that some guy... Right. Some guy broke into her house and tried to kill him. But she got shot instead. And then the police arrested both of them. So I'm thinking that Hitomi's lover was Falco. Yeah, Falco is the prisoner. Falco is prisoner 89.
We should get moving.
Got it.
Where are we getting moving to? Marble? Why are we going to Marble? Meow.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
Morning, Yang. Is he the one in the vision holding the gun when Hitomi was shot? No, I'm pretty sure the person holding the gun in the vision when Hitomi was shot was the person who tried to shoot her lover.
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren.
And yes, Yang, I am enjoying
They should
it.
be here
It's
tonight.
pretty good.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a
An
lie.
earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Nano machines, son. Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am?
My bad.
Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Yeah, I like Boss too.
Where?
Boss is pretty great. Told her I was going to Marble with Iris, and about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
What? No.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Oh boy. You want an iPhone?
So this
clever.
is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
How do you know?
Oh!
Ah, Dante!
Uh-oh.
Dante!
What the hell?
Stay right there.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
Damn.
Also, what is my gun? Is that a taser or is it a real gun?
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means...
shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
I've only got a single revolver.
Okay.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Okay.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Bottom of the hangar. Wait, like the bit underneath the hangar or the, like...
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
What button do I press? Hello? Game?
Look at that! Like a gift from heaven!
What?
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus! Now,
Alright,
the
what's
burst shot. Shoot the portal mag vending machine.
The portal mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Alright. Okay.
Hey, this is...
Well, if these guys... Alright, these guys
This is
all work for
crazy.
So Sagema.
I've never seen
telling
anything like this before!
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
You'll do what?
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Oh my god. There's no... Wait, what?
Ready? Here I go.
How are you so strong for a little blob with an eyeball? Okay. Alright. Okay. Now! Oh my god! What? Wait. Wait. What?
All according to my calculations.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Jeez.
This is...
Yes, ever seen. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier.
How are you guys doing?
Have a seat wherever.
I like how Mizuki just owns 3 of the same coat, and Date just owns... Well, she would own 4 of the same coat, and Date owns 3 of the same coat. I guess some new clothes, come on.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you. Do you have any idea who they were?
See, I thought it was going to turn into, like, Time Crisis at that point. And I thought it was just going to be like, oh, yeah, just shoot them all individually. I didn't realize it was just going to be shoot a coat hanger and a porno mag vending machine and a fire extinguisher and take them all out.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times.
You needed a bodyguard.
I wanted you to protect me.
Yeah.
I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me.
Aiba's name in the Japanese version is Aibo. Maybe it has something to do with the whole masculine and feminine stuff in other languages. You know, like, for example, in Spanish and French and stuff like that, where, like, O is typically masculine and A is typically feminine. Maybe it would have been like a weird association to have Aibo be associated with a female character. I don't know. Or maybe it just has something to do with the word eyeball in Japanese. It makes more sense for the Japanese word for eyeball being Aiba, or Aibo, rather. Whereas because of how eyeball is spelt in English, they changed it to Aiba.
That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws.
The what?
A group under the control of the Wajet system.
What?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
Why do I feel like you're making this up?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite.
Okay.
It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
What is it?
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wajet wants them to do.
Okay. This game has taken a turn, I'm telling you.
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Elgorg?
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wajet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves.
You're looking at Balan Wonderworld memes? Ah, I see.
They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wajet system.
Is this true, Aiba?
It is patently ridiculous.
It's spelled Naixatloz.
Think you'll find that's a Z?
Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wajet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
It's the Let's summarize Iris's story. The Wadget system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nizatlos, or Nize, knows the secret of the Wadget system and obeys its will. The ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Okay. Why is Wadget building the satellite?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
Okay.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Why has this game become this all of a sudden? I thought this was just a murder mystery. I thought I was just looking for a serial killer. I didn't realize it was going to be all like space and secret societies and aliens and shit.
Nize and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nize benefits from that. In return, Nize helps Wadjet's ultimate goal.
You don't like Iris? There's a few people that have said that, and then there's people that are firmly on the I love Iris train.
That's why Nize is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639. Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably
Maybe.
think their PC has a virus or something. Or
True.
they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen.
You're included in the liking her train? Okay. You're on the not liking Iris train? That's what I figured.
I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizatlos.
What a dumb name. Nice at
I
last.
get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Hmm.
But listening to your explanation, Nize doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nize. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery.
She's a robot, then I like her.
Nize has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
Maybe she is.
But they don't. They only care about themselves.
She's a robot being powered by an
And
AI.
they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How did you find out? Yeah, there you go. How and
Well-
when?
I can't say yet.
Why not?
But it's true. Believe me. Nize is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nize in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
She knows because she's programmed to. It's very interesting. Interesting theory. Also, I'm pretty sure our date is over. And she still hasn't told me what happened at 2 AM when she was live streaming.
You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
I don't gotta do shit. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Iba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nye's? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Ah.
Sync. Of course.
Of course. Alright. Abyss headquarters, let's go. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone
Good
tipped
question.
them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No. It couldn't be.
Boss.
No, not Boss.
Impossible.
Hmm?
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off.
Shootout? Don't know anything about it.
Maybe a shootout between gangs or something?
Yeah, probably.
The world has become a dangerous place.
Does the sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I could just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago, eh?
Stolen?
Man, everything always comes back to this 6 years ago thing.
Yes, it was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen.
You can't decide if he's more like a Pokemon trainer or the Riddler. He does seem like somebody who would be part of the Elite Four, doesn't he?
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Alright, great.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
She still hasn't told me about what happened. She hasn't told me about the 2 AM thing. Just like Peter said, boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
As
I know.
always.
Alright, let us begin.
Alright, here we go. Oh, really? Of course this would be her dream.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
Oh my god.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Yep.
Good evening.
Apparently I
Good
don't.
morning and hello. It's Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet. I'm going to be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in.
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date. You have to help me. It's nice. They're coming. Find me, Date. Oh, a pickaxe. Lucky.
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Alright. Let's do it.
Somnium scan. Activate.
So I need to get through there. And there. Whatever that is. And whatever that is. And whatever that is. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Okay.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Pick it up, I guess.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. I've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Date. Knives might be after you, too.
Is it a crazy diamond
Did you
pickaxe?
get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Okay.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
Okay.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
No, don't say it, Date.
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Okay, so it looks like there's 2 options at the end of this. Machine monitor F. Gate 4. Yeah, this is basically what her dream is all about at the moment. Alright, well, it'd be too obvious to do... There's a crafting table?
A crafting table. You can create items here.
I don't want to investigate that just yet. Maybe I need to get some items
Big
first.
stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Oh, that's true, I can, can't I? Hang on. What is that?
A vending machine.
Dig it, I guess.
Happy digging.
Roger.
I got a lot
Whoa.
of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is
What is
that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it. Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me!
What the hell is Project Bluebeam?
You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
What?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created. The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts. Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice. Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball. And then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
I'm gonna build a disco ball.
Shuffleboard is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Ah,
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
alright, let's make the disco ball.
Understood.
Just like that.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance.
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Oh my god.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pie. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, multiply, keep the flying. The marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made believe.
Sure. Okay.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight knives for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat knives! I know you can do it, Date!
All right, let's go, Iba.
Okay.
A hot head is
go,
not
I guess.
what we need in this situation.
Alright, what's next? Oh, I upgraded my pickaxe by the look of it.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Dig again!
I dug it up.
Got the material!
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against knives. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all
Okay.
the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
Don't really have a
I
choice
don't
right
know,
now.
but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Okay.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Craft the monument, I guess?
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
Oh. Again.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Aiba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Place the monument.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossom.
Hooray.
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Ooh.
Oh, wow!
What is this picture? Astronomy Photographer of the Year 2020 Andromeda Galaxy Image wins top prize. Oh. I don't know if I would have given it to that one, actually. I think the next three are actually better. Like, that second one is pretty nice looking. I would have picked either the second one, maybe even the fourth one.
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
Hope. Despair. The sun one. Which one? What, the liquid sunshine one, or the solar flare one, or cosmic inferno? Nah, that liquid sunshine one was the first one that I got to that I was just like, nah, don't really care about that.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Candy corn.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
The fourth one, I'm talking about the crater, yeah.
I suppose we dig here.
Either the second one or the fourth one.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Dig.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Wow, they really wanted me to mash there. What the hell?
This! I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
Cheating on a live stream. How could you, Iris?
What is this?
Oh, I get it! It's a love bomb!
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love! If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date!
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
Over there or yeah, over here. Do I go back and talk to this question mark dude? I feel like I'm gonna run out of time.
Someone's there?
60 seconds? Fuck no.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Use the love bot. 60 seconds again. I mean, this is
Around
what I
here?
have to do, so.
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance! Do you want me to dance?
please.
Here we go again. Glorious. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. Wow.
What? Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Oh.
Where is this place? Okay, let's regroup and keep going. As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Aha.
Iris?
Oh.
You there?
Oh.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
You don't know that.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Pyramid, Gate 1. Mirror door. There's a mirror door.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Oh, I'm running out of time.
What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
I think Date's going insane.
Date,
Please, do it!
understood. I'll do it.
Date's actually going insane.
Teacups that are flying, I'm not mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles.
Oh my god.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you.
What is this game?
The wings of
Oh my god.
The night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your hearts. Take you, never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Bloody hell.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
So both of these require me to release Iris.
Believe me!
358 seconds? What? Wait, what? How is it even possible? I didn't get any timies. Plus, it wouldn't be possible to do it because you only get 360 seconds to begin with. So unless I could do everything else in 2 seconds... I'll just do it.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
This is not good. Why do I feel like this is a bad idea? You believed Iris. Okay. Okay. Irai. Yeah, I assume that the other path is you do not believe Iris. This thing from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date, thank you. Thank you so much.
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
She doesn't sound too happy about
Good.
it.
And thank you.
I don't think she's talking about buying a potato peeler on Amazon. She's talking about one of the Yakuza guys who used to torture people by taking a potato peeler and peeling their skin off from foot to thigh.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
Relax,
It was a
Moma.
business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Ugh.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't. What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Yeah, put the gun away.
Why are you here anyway?
Told Moma about the attack by Nizer Claws,
I see.
which sounds like a weird drug.
I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
About Renju.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Oh god, what's he
Again
want
with
now?
this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Moma led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You gotta get her autograph.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Wait, he actually wants the rude thing now?
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see. You gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Moma and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
God damn it. Hate you, Moma. Except I don't. Moma's great. Pritchard, hello.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Alright, tell me about Renju
Anyway,
then.
what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night.
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him.
Fun fact, if you ever hear a loud bang outside and you're not sure if it's a gunshot or fireworks echo, gunshots don't. Wait, really? Why is that?
But it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout.
Right.
Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything.
So wait, in Japan, what's the difference between the mafia and the yakuza?
They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
Niza Mattis.
It's nice at laws!
Where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
About Renju.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
Yeah, I've checked the inside of this room before.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence?
Yeah, like the dragons. Inspecting the dragons was pretty funny.
And not just that.
Iba said something about... Oh, that's right. Date said something about getting a wish. And Iba turns around and says, "This is not Shenron."
When you found my corpse in the parallel world,
Very
you found
funny.
it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected. Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. He killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to NICE. What does it? That's all important to place.
If you want
So
to
I
know more
thought.
about NICE, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too.
Ah.
I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
You want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. You can't be going to school now.
Shut up,
I guess
Moma.
that's true, but...
There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renju being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I would ask Ota more about NICE. Third, the Sagimura Estate. Wait, what? Why are we going to the Sagimura Estate? Huh. Oh yeah, I guess.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
It's a good idea.
Thank you.
What a guy. Iris took the GPS transmitter and hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Oh, you think we should go to the diner? Alright, let's go to the diner then. Ota and Mizuki were both at the
Nice
diner.
at laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
About Iris.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life, my light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Relax, Ota.
She's like the laws of the universe itself, the embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota.
Fucking weirdo.
That makes me happy.
I've heard of them.
Wait, you have?
Nizatlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children.
What?
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Oh.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Super
Ota doesn't know
geniuses.
about the Wadjet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Funny thing is, I don't believe a word of it. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth. But just 3 universes? What about 278,828,182,845 universes? Well, I like you double that. Hey, no fair.
Weirdos.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Get wrecked, Ota.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss? I mean, 3
Bro
Earths is
zoned.
pretty big.
Nice, nice.
No, she's 18, he's 24. Why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, Ota...
Date, can I...
Can you what? Just as I walked over to the corner of the room, I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki?
I am nice to Mizuki.
I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
I like Mizuki. I'm nice to Mizuki. Fuck you guys. Do you know where your father is?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he?
Maybe.
Is he the culprit?
Oh, there's that word again. Culprit.
Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. They called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
That's true. That's true. He did technically do that. Monty, hello. How you doing?
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her. No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
Yeah, you and everyone else, I think.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what, Iris. Thank you both.
Promise me.
I promise.
Alright. Bloom Park, Sagema residence. Let's go to Sagema. Problem is, you just woke up. Yeah. Got an Amazon package arriving today. I just got a notification saying it's out for delivery. It'll be there between 7:30 AM and 8:30 PM. Yeah, thanks, Amazon. Appreciate that. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the heads up. I knew it was arriving today. Thanks for telling me to expect it at any
There's
time
no one in the garden.
within a 13-hour period.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
At least they tell you a decent time. No. 7:30 AM and 8:30 PM. Is that Hitomi?
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her
You
about...
said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Because your mum is over there with So. It was at that moment 2 bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here. You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
Yes, I can.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we could be arrested for sure. Or we would be arrested for sure. So is the politician I was talking about earlier. What happened to Iris? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. Can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Alright. You said that Alexa notified me about my package being delivered today. In Portugal, CTT, the mail system, they send you an SMS to wait for your delivery from 8 till 8. Nice. Good morning, Harley. How you doing? I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round. But I found nothing.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here, or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I thought about it over 1,000 times. My head's heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Wanna race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You wanna challenge me?
Yeah, we also talked about you telling me what happened at 2 AM on your stream, Iris.
Well,
that hasn't happened either.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right! Line up next to me!
If I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. But...
Okay, here we go!
She's gonna have the advantage. This isn't fair. We're gonna have a race. We need to race in a straight line.
Ready? Set? Go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. Second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Meow.
See? Told you! Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Does that have any relation to the Wadjet system?
Mythology?
Ah.
I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with A-Set too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
How'd you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But... About 3 months ago, Mr. Okira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans.
This looks like a slice of life anime. Yeah. I can't argue with that.
They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
Aset.
Horace's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this?
You just did.
Horace's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband.
Right.
Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
What happened to? I don't really know a lot about mythology.
Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual.
All right, Angie, relax.
Live! Shkrr! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Right.
I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Why is everybody so reluctant to name him? That's what I want to know.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king, but now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win.
What?
That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
Okay.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click!
Boris got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Alright. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
You still haven't told me what happened at 2 a.m. Tell me. Meow.
Where are we going next?
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knives?
It'll be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
They might.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
A shootout? No.
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down.
Alright, Nem. I'll see you in a bit. Have fun in your meetings.
They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
No, it's coincidence.
Yep.
Told Mama about last night and about Nizer Claus too. Introduce Iris.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Oh, you don't say.
God damn it.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Knives must have hired them.
Well, Mama's file does say that she has a special ability. See, that skills has the uncanny ability to detect virginity for some reason. Isn't it like Yakuza B's birthday in September or something? Wait, where is it? Yakuza B? No, it's Yakuza A. September 14th. Am I still going to be playing this game on September 14th? Are we going to have to say happy birthday to Yakuza A?
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
Soul Sagima.
Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Futa?
Futa Amanoma.
Do I know that name? Do I know a Futa Amanoma? Futa Amanoma. No, I don't think so. Futa Amanoma. Pewter! I knew there was something wrong with this guy. Fucking Elite Four Pokemon trainer looking ass.
What?
That's... Pewter.
Pewter dislikes bugs, I dislike it. He does. He looks like he's part of the Elite Four, alright? You can't change my mind.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
He's in the sink room. Maybe in the lockers. X-ray. There you are, you little shit.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You better.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me.
I
How
knew
was
it.
number 89 able to escape from
I
Metro
knew
so
it.
easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Why did Renju escape with number 89?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
About the watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There's no need to ask anything else. Why did Pure help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. About the escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
Yeah, I got the shit kicked out of me and somebody stole my gun.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
But why? Why was Boss not present at the interrogation?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Where's Renju?
Let's see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because if you don't, I'm gonna shoot you.
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Ah, shit.
Date!
Come with me.
You son of a bitch. Meow.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
Yeah, he got electroshocked from inside his eye socket. Alright, this music is very Metal Gear Solid. I feel like I've just been spotted and raised the alarm.
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
The GPS!
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Moma's GPS.
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moma now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out. Warehouse.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
Told you.
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Bam, 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 bam. Meow. Yeah, I do like Moma. Moma's pretty great. Something.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse.
How many, Aiba?
Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Is that an assault rifle? Because that looks like an MP5 to me, which is an SMG. pretty sure an SMG isn't an assault rifle. Just saying. Just saying, Iber. Just saying.
Looks that way.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
All right. Now's the perfect time to use Iber's functions. Okay. What else am I looking at? What the hell am I supposed to be doing? Seriously, what am I supposed to be doing? Do you remember what you did? Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Can't interact with the armed men anymore. Can't interact with the crane. Can't remember. A car in the fog. Oh, I see. You're right. Nicely done. Thank you.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
Yes, I was serious. I told him about the rest. The Iris was in the van at the end of the harbour, and that there were 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
What do you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
Told Momo about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that. In a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Obi-Wan, relax.
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Right.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Relay that information to Moma.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Yes, it won't.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
I thought you were clean. Legit.
Do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
He's got a point.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Summarize.
So, what's the plan?
We get in the car, we drive straight through.
Well...
While I was coming up with a plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Please be boss, and please tell me she's here to help. What the fuck are you two doing here?
Mizuki, Ota, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
No, I didn't.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Oh my god, Iva, really?
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
How?
Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Okay. Alright, maybe.
Now that's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
You're 12, Mizuki. You're a kid.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
He's holding a hunting rifle, Mizuki. More useful than you right now.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
He has a rifle.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
Also, you're 24. If he's short, what are you? Ota, 8?
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
This went on for a bit. Finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
gambling.
Roulette, bet, ASET.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes!
All right, Let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah! This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah!
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working.
I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
Got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
What are her
Hey,
powers
Dante.
exactly?
What are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it. She's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Oh!
Operation Iris Rescue began.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
All right.
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
How many bullets did you bring?
I have to think of something.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right? Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
On your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No,
Why not?
this is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow.
Hmm?
Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Oh, wait. Can't we?
No, my favorite magazine.
Take this!
He sounds so upset as he's throwing it.
What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Oh my god. Imagine he tries to shoot the barrel and it's not an explosive barrel.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
On it.
Get going. They can play with Japanese voices, they still speak English. Ah, that's interesting.
There's still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
The crane.
Iba, any ideas?
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent!
Oh my
I'm
god.
talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
What?
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
I was gonna say, why do you have that?
Goodbye!
What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven. So wet as it gets.
Yeah, it's raining.
So dirty.
Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall,
I see it. I can shoot the cable.
can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Oh shit, move! Let's go.
Roger.
This fucking game, man. This game is ridiculous. He can shoot the cable of a swinging container, but he can't shoot a guy not moving shooting at him.
Once we get through here, then
What's the plan? Find them. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
A favorite metal pipe.
Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
hey, wait up!
This doesn't make any sense.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Mizuki!
Just so ridiculous.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
I took the van. Mizuki went with Ota and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. Neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Yeah, Ota barely did anything during that. Why did we go to the shrine?
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
Breathed a long sigh of relief. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Akumi's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Appear to say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
About the winter iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah. That's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Perhaps.
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah.
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
But you believe in super secret societies that are trying to complete a satellite in space so they can send an AI to another planet.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris' morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like ratty cakes.
Ratty cakes.
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
What?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win, yay!
Hey, here we go. What's your uncle's real name?
I don't know.
What?
I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Knew it!
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Knew it!
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
Falco is the assassin, and also the prisoner who escaped from the interrogation room.
What?
The one who called...
Now you have to take the penalty.
The one who called the police and...
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
The politician. About Shoko's murder.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
That's true.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Either Renju or Falco.
Renju Okiura.
Knew it.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but... You never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something. That's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice.
Maybe.
Maybe he's trying to...
What did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where did he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing.
Warehouse?
Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years.
Bloom Park.
The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Why? What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Alright, let's go to the factory, I guess.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Alright, let's find out what the hell is going on. It's got a sink machine? What? So much for, oh, it's the only one in the world.
This is...
A sink machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. We do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sink.
What?
I'll use the sink machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw the dead body. After that, we went into Sosajima's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
Oh, here we go.
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Ida, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
All right.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
You don't have 6 minutes.
I do not know how to reset it.
You've only got 3.
There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Lockers. Nope. Bookshelf.
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
Alright. In the sink. Medicine. Oil drum. On the chair. Shelf
Found
A.
it.
Aha! Hurry up! She's only got minutes to live.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, come on.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct?
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
I guess.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Okay. Any sinkers in the
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay. Four of them. To save her, you'll need to give her the fruit of immortality. Okay, so... Alright, I guess I gotta grab this thing.
An egg-shaped monument.
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Yeah, place it on the pedestal. Yeah, because the other two had these blocks on them.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
So I got a thing that turns it into 20 seconds. Iris? Oh, that's the flowers. An arch, we've got the pedestals. Shrine door. Alright. Let's have a look at this. There's a little dragon head on it. Stick my hand in, I guess.
Let me see. There's something here.
Ah, Jesus!
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Uh-oh. Oh, come on.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error.
Okay.
Think carefully.
So why are they not attacking this one? Also, what happened to the beam? Egg-shaped monument. Pedestal peach B. Pedestal blue. Egg-shaped monument blue. What are these at the back? Guardian dog peach and guardian dog blue. And we got pedestal peach A. Pedestal blue A. We need to make a pentagram? We could just make it from the other direction, right? And then have the beam end here, and then shoot the beam at the other thing. So if we take the monument off here, and put it over here. So like if we take this,
a pedestal with a monument on top of it.
Take it.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
I would like you to place it here.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Place it.
Understood.
Oh, I got another 10. Alright. Huh. It hasn't actually done anything. Because I think all of the ones that I thought I had to place it on have now been placed. What are these two black spots here? Pedestal D and E? Ah, does that one have anything on it? No, it doesn't. Okay, that... So if I take this...
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Yeah, so we put this over here.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Yeah, so we're basically doing the pentagram in reverse now. Which means I need this yellow one.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Let me put this one here.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but
Oh, okay. The light!
Did it work? Hey!
the pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down.
Too bright. Ah, there we go. Looks more realistic now. Oro, hello.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened.
Excellent.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world.
Guess we have to grow
If we
it.
plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Alright.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Fire?
This is where the irises were blooming. A plant that looks like it could bear the fruit of immortality is sprouting.
I wonder what we need to make it grow.
Assuming we have plenty of compost with these ashes, we
Water?
could make a hole for it.
Spread the dirt. Put a post up.
No. I feel as though we're overlooking something important.
Something we need to make the plant grow?
Ah, we'll get some water.
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
We'll dig, I guess. We'll take this 66 all the way down to 10.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
Oh.
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Wait, there is?
Pickaxe?
Oh, yeah. So there is.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it.
Looks so weird.
Whoa!
It's raining.
Ah.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Nice. Go, go, go.
Iris is unconscious.
Take the fruit. 150. No thanks. We did it. We saved her. I think.
Thank you.
Kekai. Nice. Now the question is she actually going to be saved or not? Oh, wait, what?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date,
What happened to your eye?
thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirum, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course.
Probably not.
You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die.
No, you're probably going to die.
I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me.
Yep, she's definitely dead.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust. Date!
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
You're dozing off because you took some sleeping pills?
Date, can you tell me?
Well, I think she's got that in her eye because she's missing her eye.
I've been looking. Are you?
And
No,
dead.
Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait. So I guess I got some sort of bad ending. Because there's no way that's a good ending of any sort. I assume there's yeah, because you can go back and do the cases over. I assume there's multiple endings. Well, it's a good thing I only paid $14.99 for it, right? I mean, you say that it's too risky, but there's more to it. That's not it. So it's fine. Yeah, it's going to get to near the end of the credits, and then it's just going to cut out, and it's going to be like, you thought you were done? Have some more. Iris route. I see. So there's different routes. Iris route end. Okay. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are in Somnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Okay, so we had a branching point here. So this is the branch where I trusted Iris, or I believed her rather. And then this branching point over here is where I didn't believe her. And then we've also got this one. How did I do this? I used... What was it? I used like Shoko's voice to calm her down or something. There must be a different way. This was the first Somnium I did where Mizuki was inside the merry-go-round. And I used the... Yeah, I used the speaker. I mean, this one is going to be like playing the entirety of the game again, whereas this one is going to be less to do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe going down the don't believe her route. Oh yeah, that also means we have to go back into Shovel Forge, doesn't it? God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. The shelter has not been reached by another route. Okay. So, I mean, I did all of the obvious stuff. But now I don't know how to do the other stuff. You know what I mean? So this is the one where she told me to make the disco ball, right? So what if I don't make the disco ball? Alright, we'll try that. Ah, yeah, it could talk to the shadowy figure as well. Yeah, you're right.
What is this place?
It is.
Let's just skip this because we've done this. It won't be different until we actually get into it. Alright, so I guess I do everything the same up until the point where it asks me to make the disco ball.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but this.
Yeah.
This. A door or.
The thing is, talking to that guy was a 60-second thing, right? So maybe I need to get some timies this time around. So maybe let's investigate first.
It is blocked off by some kind of hard material. However, we might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
All right, give it a try.
Oh! Oh, that's a times
A door
3.
or gate.
Oh. No, shit! I pressed the wrong fucking direction. It gives me another...
A door or gate. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a...
Let's investigate the vending machine first.
Hey,
Yeah. What did I get? Third. Third's pretty decent.
A vending machine.
Dig it up. Yeah.
I found a crafting table.
something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Do I investigate and try and get another timey though? Because I might get one of those times 3 ones. I don't want to get a times 3. I don't think I can risk it. Yeah, let's not risk it right now.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like. This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
No, I can't get through.
Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
Alright, well... We did make something. Ugh. Okay, that's where I came from, right? So I need to go this way?
This appears to be another gate.
Ooh. Yeah, let's investigate and get another third.
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be another gate.
Dig it up.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have, okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date. You're the only one who can save
Okay,
me.
so basically,
You're the
don't
only one
do
who
that.
Can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Alright. Is this where the question mark guy is? Okay, this is where the question mark guy is.
Someone's there?
Oh, okay. So we can actually get a 10-second one for observing. Alright, let's observe.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to
Why does he keep saying
Sri Lanka to cultivate
Futoshi?
tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Someone's there?
Do I use a third or do I use a 10? Let's use a third.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
It's a zombie. Oh.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Weird.
You're a material?
Ah, maybe that. Ooh, here we go. Let's see if we can. See if it gives us the option to
There's
make
a
something.
crafting table here as well.
Maybe take a 10 or a third. Just do another third. If it's anything like the last time I did this, the last option is going to be like
what is
358 again.
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Oh my god, I am actually crafting the face. What the hell?
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No! The pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Ooh, shrine wall. That wasn't there before.
This is a strange wall.
Dig it!
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Oh. See you later. I guess we're just...
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Ah, funny you should mention that. Now we're in a glitched version of Yokocho? What is it? Golden Yokocho?
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Okay. Gates.
Is this the exit?
Enter, I guess?
Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Alright, so how did we do this last time? We went to the mirror door. And we danced, right?
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Now we can destroy it. Yes.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please. Please.
Ah!
Okay.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
So what, now she's gonna get abducted by aliens? Or... Ah, shit. Oops.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Dante.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Alright, so last time... maybe I should... Hang on. Just in case, you know?
Believe me.
999 seconds. Aha! Get fucking wrecked. 10 seconds for you.
Iba, That thing there.
Smash it.
Destroy it.
No, stop!
This is for your own good,
Understood.
Iris.
Please, stop! Stop!
Time to grow up. No dancing this time. You didn't believe Iris. To be fair, I didn't believe her from the beginning. Kenzai. Oh, now we're at the diner.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
True.
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nizet Laws, also known as Nize.
No.
I found out Nize's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the Nize part...
Think earlier, it didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nize. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
Nope. I thought about it carefully before
Iris,
answering.
let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn.
You're just being crazy.
You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Wow.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. It was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
See ya. Iris stood up and walked away. Good. Where's Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
There a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
No, you gotta be firm. Firm but fair. And that's what I did.
You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well.
Hey, shut up, Iba. Don't side with Ota, alright?
You are as clumsy as ever.
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
Right.
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know.
Because they were hired by Renju.
But it might have something to do with Renju.
Which we already know.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
Ah, Mizuki's not here this time.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Not because of you.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right.
Yeah, her and her favorite metal pipe.
I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
See, I'm being nicer to Mizuki. Just what everybody wanted.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late.
Why do you know so, Sagema?
I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. Didn't want her to worry. For a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you.
Even though, right, this is probably going to be the timeline where we don't believe her and it turns out that it's completely true.
I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Does she know? I ever summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January.
6 years ago.
She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me.
Ah.
And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Maybe a few hours.
Sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Look, all I can say is Sky's pretty happy that the number 4 is going to be the cause of Iris's death. That's all I'm saying. Alright, has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
How about being cold?
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
Wait, is that a thing?
But I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work. But there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
God damn it. Who is this?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Shut up, Mizuki. We're just about to get to the good stuff.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
Stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Dante, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris,
She got kidnapped anyway. Come on.
disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris. Okay, so this time around she voluntarily went with Renju.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
No. She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Tomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay.
Liar!
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
You know. You know you lie. It's either Renju or it's Falco. Meow.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
No, that's wrong. I think it's Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up?
Yeah, but the good thing about this game with their flashbacks compared to Danganronpa flashbacks is these flashbacks are voiced.
Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
Lemniscate.
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemniscate, but no one was there.
Sunfish Pocket.
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Sagan household?
It's true that they've known each other for some time, but when we went to the house, he was not there.
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Old storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Doesn't look
There
like
is
it.
no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
Oh.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Switchboard.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
I did.
Yeah. Her dead body was right here on the workbench.
X-ray the forklift. Oh boy.
No. This can't be. Iris.
Dead again.
Iris.
This time for realsies. The case remains unsolved. Wait, what? Credits? Wait, what? What is going on? Let's save here, I guess. Cold storage warehouse locked? What? What does that mean? So wait, I have to do this side of the case in order to continue this side of the case? Huh. Interesting. So I guess maybe this over here loops around to here. Like it goes, hang on, do I have a mouse cursor? I do have a mouse cursor. Okay. So like maybe this case like goes down here like this. And then there's a branching path that comes off here that leads to one outcome. And then there's a branching path over here that loops back around to this outcome, which gives me information that then lets me continue on this way. So what I'm going to have to do now is I'm going to have to go back to this sync and do a different option. Huh. So in order to get the entire truth, I need to do everything anyway. Good afternoon, Lana. How you doing? Oh. Well, now seems like a good opportunity for me to go and get something to eat and then redo this sync when I get back from lunch. So I'm probably going to do that. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. A bit tired, but yeah, I'm going to go grab something to eat and maybe also get a coffee. And I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll go back to this first sink and we'll try and figure out a different way to solve it. And yeah, find out exactly just what the hell is going on. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you guys then. I'm back. Hello. Yes, technically, you now no longer need to watch yesterday's stream because everything I did yesterday led us to the bad ending. So now we gotta go back through and do everything again, and this time try and get some sort of good ending. So if I remember rightly with this, what I did last time was when I went into the cage, I lifted up the right one with the balloons. So this time I do the left cage and find out what's under there. Let's do it. Yeah, I do like that. I like the fact that you can just go back and do previous syncs and stuff. What happened to the other story? I got locked out of it because I hadn't done some other stuff.
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage.
I know we've already heard
Maybe this
this.
is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
But
the fact that Shoko was killed here must
I'm
weigh
also
heavily
eating
on
lunch,
Mizuki's heart.
so
Mizuki should be inside that column.
I'm just letting it
To get the
play out.
information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan, activate!
Hello, TJ. I am doing well. Alright, let's just skip this bit. Would you like to view the Somnium tutorial? No.
An ice pick stab.
Okay, so this one we want to pull out.
Right.
Lifts that up. So that gets rid of the lightning. And then we want to go over to the control room.
The control.
And we want to open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
And then I think this is where we get the bird cages, right? And I want to do the left bird cage this time.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Left bit.
All right, leave it to me.
I already got the hidden item from this one.
Than it looks.
Oh, unless it makes me have to get them again. That would kind of suck.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Let's piece it together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. done. But...
So this should lift up the cage, right?
You were able to get out?
Nice.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
We gotta do
Fine,
the thing with the
fine.
panda.
We have to stop the spinning.
Wait, this is different. Wasn't this just like a massive panda head before?
The panda head is spinning.
Stop.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
Nice.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Hello, Mizuki.
It's Mizuki!
Let's give her a big old hug. I'm not gonna slap her.
Mizuki.
Footprints. Oh, we didn't see this last time. Wait, is she gonna be cured this time, now that we did the good thing?
Are you okay?
Date.
We did it! We cured her!
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
You accidentally clicked off the stream and you fell asleep at work? Oh boy. How was the game? Am I enjoying it? I am enjoying it, yeah. It's like weirdly compelling in the sense that I want to figure this out I don't know if you guys ever played a PS2 game called Shadow of Memories. I think it was called something else in the US. Hang on. It was called Shadow of Destiny in North America for some reason. But this game kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Another code. Ah, why does that sound familiar? Maybe I played that. Oh, I recognize the cover, but I don't think I ever played it. Or I might have played it, but not a lot. Trace memory, yeah. I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Alright. How are you doing?
I told you, I'm fine.
Concept reminds you of Detroit. What? Just an absolute shit show.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Are you hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Ramen.
Oh, that's right.
You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Alright, who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
I already know.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message.
I know who it was.
Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
I already know who it was,
That's the kind
though.
of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
Do you know what I would have loved? I would have loved for Date to be able to experience future memories while he's synced. Right? So everything that I've already done is like sent to him through Aiba or whatever. So when he's questioning her, he can say, look, I already know it was Renju that sent you the message or whatever. Because that way, like, then there's loads of different branching paths, right? This game has near infinite replayability because of all of the different dialogue choices you can make based on which paths you took first.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
About the figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do.
Oh, wait, we were also told that Renju was seen at Bloom Park when Shoko was killed, right? Maybe that's Renju.
You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
Yeah, I guess we don't hear the ringing phone this time.
I did.
Which means we have to follow a completely different line of questioning. Maybe we never meet Seijima this time.
I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
She's got a gloomy look in her eyes that sympathizes with her. Last night she saw her mother. She saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Alright, boss. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Aiba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Hey, I helped too.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Sure thing. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
It's a good question.
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was...
The thing is, we know that Pewter is working with Renju and 89, right? Or Falco. We still don't know about the boss, but it seems like the boss is not a part of it. I don't want to suspect the boss. I like the boss.
It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
This is true. Alright, Pewter, you son of a bitch.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Hey, Pewter.
Exactly.
When we were in
Elite Four
Somnium
Pokemon
earlier,
trainer looking
Aiba was in
ass.
human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I
gonna
know
let this
everything
autoplay.
inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
That's a good question. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding. In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Oh, you'll actually be able to use your tablet finally.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Summarize it.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
All right. So a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure the exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help
Somewhere
pin it down.
around here, right?
Yep.
In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in bush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever.
I'm just being
And
nice.
I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted.
You gotta go exam time. Alright, Empress, good luck.
Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
Let us know
So
how
she
it goes. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Ira, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down.
Of course.
It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing.
Do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, Renju Okiura.
Renju. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Meow.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
When was the last time you spoke
I
to
don't
him?
remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
About the message, which was from Renju.
Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Still don't know how he figured that out, because we never got told about that.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had...
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why
not?
not?
Why not?
Daddy
Fuck's
couldn't have
sake.
sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car.
I really
Daddy
need to
wasn't
stop
driving
this.
the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the
Sky's just convinced that me and Date are the same person.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
I mean, I'm also pretty insane. Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Never streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. I can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Okay. Hang up.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
It's a good question.
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, the maid
Sunfish
cafe.
Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Meow. Closed, apparently.
Can't be.
What?
Renju.
What? What? Okay, I definitely wasn't expecting that.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
What about you?
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up.
Well,
Answering to the higher-ups,
we never
for
saw
us.
him, but yes, he
I'm
was
just
alive
taking a little
in the other
breather.
route. as far as we know.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
No shit.
No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
The what?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Computer.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
I'm guessing Date was a
We
victim?
have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it
Because he
from
lost
this
his eye
new
as
one.
well.
It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Oh, their right eyeball. Okay.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
I know what a Cyclops is,
According to
Iba.
Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
I can't think about the word Uranus the same way ever again. Right? Because me, Falco, and Aquila were having a conversation the other day about food. Okay, so, right, this is going to sound really weird, right? So, I was eating a sandwich at the time, and we were about to start playing Valorant, and Falco came up with one of those, like shower thoughts things, right? Where he basically just turned around and goes, you know, you do realize that when you're eating, like, you assume that it's like a chewing motion, but all you're actually doing is just pushing the food with the bottom half of your jaw into the top half. Like, your bottom teeth are just pushing the food into the top half. And Aquila turns around and he goes, that's not true. And he goes, why not? And he goes, all right, imagine you're on Jupiter. And me and Falco just burst out laughing at this point because we're just like, where the fuck is this going? And he goes, imagine you're on Jupiter and Uranus is coming towards you. Again, burst out laughing. We're all immature. It's fine. And he goes, imagine like Uranus is coming closer to you. You don't know if Uranus is moving closer to you, or you're moving closer to Uranus on Jupiter. And we were like, I mean, yeah, that's probably true. And he goes, and then he said something like, if you're in the mouth, you don't know if you're moving closer to the top half or the bottom half of your mouth. And we were like, what? He goes, yeah, you just wouldn't know. It's just like, why are you talking about this from the perspective of the food? Like, we are not the food in this situation. It was just like, and I basically turned around to him and I asked him the question. I said, okay, Aquila, I need to ask you a question, right? About your mouth. And he goes, go ahead. And I was like, does your mouth work like a door, right? Where the door is the bottom half of your mouth and the door frame is the top half of your mouth? Or does your mouth work like a bear trap? And he didn't answer the question, obviously, because it's a stupid question. I was just asking it for comedy and all that. It was sort of a serious question because I was kind of curious as to why he thinks his mouth works like a bear trap. But, yeah, and then he was just like, it's all relative, though. And I was just like, I mean, no, because the top half of your jaw, like the roof of your mouth stays where it is, and the bottom half is the part that moves. And he was like, yeah, but when you're inside the mouth, you don't know if you're going closer or the other thing's coming close to you. And I was like, if I'm in the bottom half of the mouth, I know that I'm moving closer to the top. And if I'm in the top, I know that the bottom half is moving closer to me. And he goes, yeah, exactly. Just like Jupiter and Uranus. And I was like, but that's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about it from the perspective of the food. And this went on, honestly, for about 20 minutes. And it was just the dumbest conversation, but at the same time, it was the funniest conversation. And it was that point that Falco turned around to me and he said, I wish this was being recorded. I wish we had a podcast. And I was like, I've been saying that for years. But yeah, honestly, it was ridiculous and hilarious all at the same time.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Now imagine that you're a sticky chewing gum.
The timing of the
stick
eye
to both
removal is
sides.
also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
No, his
Shoko
planet
and
explanation
Renju were
doesn't
both still
fit in that
alive.
situation.
But even so, you can't say for sure.
Because we're
this
not
isn't their
talking
eye.
about it from the perspective
Maybe they're
of the
just doing
food.
things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
And?
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Alright, Pewter, tell me.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
It's an interesting theory.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
You know, it's funny. That joke theory that Pewter just put forward is actually the theory that I had at the start of the game. I didn't want to say anything because it seemed really obvious, and I was just like, man, if I say this now, I'm going to be thinking that the whole way through, then everybody else is going to be thinking that, and if it turns out to be that exactly, then it's going to seem like I've played this game before, and nobody will believe me if I say that I haven't.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Is that right?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
I still find it kind of weird that he's allowed to investigate this. Don't trust the Elite Four Pokemon trainer looking ass in this route. No, exactly. Although, now that Renju's dead, Pewter's going to turn out not to be working for him at all. Meow.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Hello, Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Mizuki climbed up to the front and sat in the passenger seat. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
I don't know, this game's so weird that I don't really have a theory outside of it's probably Date somehow. These guys have been known to be big fans of the whole split personality thing.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
So maybe it's something like that.
You're going to investigate, right?
He was the killer, and he, I don't know, developed a second personality named Date, who doesn't remember anything because he was only created 6 years ago.
Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
He forgot his talent. Yeah, something like that. He keeps talking to somebody in his head named Zach.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
You want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're only 12.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What was her secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company
Momo.
was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
It's the Izuru Kamakura family. I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
Nope.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Reika, no!
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Sunfish pocket. Shut it down. But now I won't get to see any of the
Detective Date.
maids.
Good to see you, sir. And this is...
I didn't do
the case file yet?
Didn't do the car noise. Here we go, I'll do it now.
Oh, I am
Meow.
so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Alright, can I actually inspect those pictures on the wall now? I need to create a tier list for the mermaid girls from the Mermaid Cafe.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
How am I supposed to create a tier list for the mermaids if I can't even inspect the pictures?
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3
Each keg
kegs.
has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. Evidence marker. Can I inspect the wires? No. Can I inspect this guy? Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
What's your name? Is it Kagami?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
It is Kagami. Let's just piss him off even more.
Kagami? I told you it's Kagami! I told you my name like 5 times!
What was it again? I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
No, not these past few days.
My name is Kage Bunshin.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
We're best friends. Alright, you. Did you see anything?
Nothing special.
What about you? No? Okay. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
You remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in the hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
Kinda.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Shut up, Iba.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Zuki's looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Are you really okay?
True.
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
That's tough, but deep inside...
Is that a spear?
A
It
trident.
more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
It's a trident.
I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident.
Fine. What about the kitchen? No? Is there a back room somewhere? Right, that looks like a jellyfish. A table.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1800 yen.
How much is 1800 yen? Tenner?
1800?
20?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
What on earth? What? How was that auto-modded? Really? Look at this. Look at what got auto-modded. Look. Look at what got auto-modded. This is the term that got auto-modded. Apparently, that's what got auto-modded. What even is that? How? How bloody ridiculous. Automod sucks.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
He shit himself.
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Go on then.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Okay. Well, at least he was barely conscious when he died.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
I mean, it looks like he was strangled. Right? Deep impressions left on his neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around
Oh, God. What the hell happened there?
his neck, choking him in an attempt
Didn't even
to
press
suffocate
that
him.
button.
The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Alright.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Okay, so he's murdered. Apparently I'm supposed to investigate something else here. Oh, the right eye. The right eye is still there. Thanks, game. It was located on the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Aiba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Ah. £310, eh? So what, we're looking for somebody that weighs 150?
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Ah, it's his watch.
There's something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
No, don't turn it off.
This is...
Don't switch it off that. How am I supposed to make a tier list?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Who? Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Of course I have. How have you heard of it?
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
What about Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
What about Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Okay. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Alright. Where are we going first? We're gonna go talk to Ota, Iris, or Mama. Mama. Alright. Can do. Meow.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
So.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Well, if Mama's not there, why is the place open?
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Oh.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Oh.
The investigation is ongoing.
Oh, it doesn't say who's injured. Oh, I guess Renju didn't get injured in it because, you know, he's kind of dead, but... Also, is it just me? I never really looked around the bar properly, right? This bar looks an awful lot like the bar in Persona 5. Like the layout of it. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Empress!
Nah, not really. It's
Welcome
pretty
back.
normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet.
How'd it go?
Have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this.
Is 85%
We haven't
good?
eaten dinner together in a while.
I assume that's a pass.
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
We should at least have one meal together. I do
I
owe
told you I
her.
don't want to.
I do owe her ramen.
Why not?
You did pass?
Because,
Nice.
I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
About Ranger.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Date, honey. Long time no
Mama!
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Yeah.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead.
Probably not.
Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Wait, did we have something else to ask her? Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yes, let's just all ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Fair enough. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
I'm a shady character.
No one's special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Oh, good.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Alright. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Kumakuras.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki,
Maybe.
the company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
The what?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Maybe. One I found a sunfish
Yeah,
pocket.
that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
Ooh.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Guessing she didn't know about that.
You
Apparently I'm
remember where it
going
is.
to the bathroom?
Yeah, outside, right?
Outside?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Give her a nod and wave, and I left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes.
Seems that way.
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Here we go. Alright, let's get Yakuza A and Yakuza B out of here.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bet!
I'm a speedy speed boy.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Is this conversation going to go exactly the same way as last time?
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Can't believe we have to
Maybe we
make
should
friends with
exchange names
Moma
before
again.
exchanging expletives.
Name's Moma, the warhorse. I don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered.
Well, I don't know if I... Hang on, I think I set it to skip unseen content off. Yeah, so I guess this is going to be new because...
And I think you know something about it.
Yeah, I guess the conversation is
Saw it
completely
on the
different.
news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Give me my wish. Damn it, he doesn't make the joke again. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Dun dun dun. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Right.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Okay, this is definitely new. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Huh. Huh. Oh, the sofa. Enhance.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are.
Oh, I see, because I'm not
guest.
friends with Iris. I got
Don't
you.
lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Neither of them was on the
asshole?
sofa.
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
It's Mizuki. Turns out she's been a heavy smoker since the age
There
of
must
9.
be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
This wall? Oh, it's so Seijima.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
I should shoot him.
Wait!
That's right, I should.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Alright, that's another thing that they've... Aiba keeps making these references to medication, and she just made another reference to me not getting enough. There's definitely something going on with Date.
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Wait, what? I thought these guys were clean. Thought he was trying to take them legit.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What? Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Wait, what? Why does he have a minigun?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
What the fuck is this?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
That doesn't look like the explosive round. That looks like the burst round to me. Wait, what?
Iva, you saved me.
Oh my god.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Damn, no porno mag.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
What is Moma's reaction
Hey,
times like
coward.
if he's
I see
aiming
you.
at the
Show your
door
face.
and Date's behind him? How fast is Date? He's like Goku. He's got instant transmission.
I know you.
So Seijima.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
What are you doing here, So?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud.
Nice.
But we haven't done anything
Just
illegal.
got such a shit-eating grin on his face.
If you want to accuse me of such
I just want to shoot
wrongdoing,
him.
then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
That's not an alibi.
If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. Can't trust that.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate?
That's the one.
We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
You know, I'm so glad I didn't say what I was about to say, because I was pretty much, almost word for word, about to ask exactly the same question. So, I'm glad I didn't ask that question before I continued on with the dialogue.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual.
It's not unusual to meet anyone.
Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Someone TV, feels like I've met him before. Okay. What's he doing here, Moma?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Like actual brother, or?
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Alright. No, not the chair. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
That means nothing to me.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days.
Oh, that's
We
true.
only got back this morning.
I
You can
remember.
ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Momo.
About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work.
Hang on. Oh, well, we actually have Kagami in the list now, who is also 30. Likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, and Kesaran Pasaran? What is Kesaran Pasaran? He dislikes people who don't remember his name. Cilantro and ginkgo? Hobbies: train surfing and extreme ironing. Skills: pretending to be dead. An expert investigator with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off. And he's single. Yeah. Okay, so Moma is 48 and Renju is 37. How are these two in high school together? There's like an 11-year difference. Maybe someone repeated. Maybe.
Now,
He
it's
doesn't
kinda
seem the
opposite,
brightest,
you
does
know?
he?
We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Hmm. Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
Oh, the Kerasan Parasan white fluff ball.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Alright, Lemniscate. Didn't I have the option to go to the diner as well?
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Scream like a little girl.
Impossible. How'd did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Right. So and Moma are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras.
True.
They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
Play gamer. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I was so related to the Kumakuras.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu.
Just woke up. It's 9:46 a.m.
He lives in a
Damn.
mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After After the land crisis in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Oh, is this going to be about Prisoner 89?
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier.
Fuku Prison?
Prisoner at
Fuchu.
Prison.
Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Number 89. Big ol' Falco.
Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Has to be.
I don't know.
Meow.
Oh, Date.
Hello, Ota.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw...
Yeah.
her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
It's the boobs. You want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
Oh, here we go.
I'm a reptilian.
Wait, what?
Is that going to be a problem?
What does that mean?
Reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Weird.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
You don't look a day over 35.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought.
Supernova.
Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want...
Oh, shit.
Wait, it's no big deal.
What did that say? You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Talk.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket.
Right.
I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Do we really need thermal for that?
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Definitely for sure
so
was.
Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
You don't know that.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You don't know that
You
either.
need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me.
Sayaka
Tessa,
nearly
I
killed
know,
someone.
wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block, and I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired.
Okay.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
It's definitely possible. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
For all of the deaths in every game that I've played, my death count is 3,000. What, 3,000 exactly, or...? Huh. That's pretty cool. Hang on. I just need to update some stuff.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Oh, that's right. He reserved it for a party or something, right?
What happened?
Ah, there you are.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Wait, just straight up to police headquarters. Wow, we're just like fully interrogating her. What the hell? All official, like.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket. ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready,
Okay.
then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
That would have been a good chance for you to get your name out there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
I mean, we're the one that's we're the ones that gave her those times. She also said 5 and not 4:58. So,
what were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
wait, it also wouldn't change because she's got that the brain
If Iris'
tumor.
story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility.
The brain tumor.
Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
She has the brain tumor,
was my
right?
classmate
Which
at
is
Ito Guha.
supposedly
We've known each
the
other for
reason
20
why
years
her
now.
body temperature changes or something. Like she feels she can't regulate her body temperature
However,
properly,
we have
right?
nothing to link her to the case.
It could just be a massive coincidence, but
curious.
I'm just saying.
What was Hitomi doing last night? When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
And she is completely different in this route.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Sedative.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone.
That's what the kegs
But
were
with
for.
a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Yeah, hook over. Oil drum?
I don't think so, Doc. This
No.
is irrelevant to the...
Yeah. Wait. No. Okay.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and the weapon used to commit the murder. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju then the more precise cause of death is in short, Renju was strangled. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this means that it is highly likely.
Right.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, hanging from a beam on the ceiling. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached. The kegs hold approximately they weigh approximately 50.
Yeah, here we go. This one. Yeah, he
It went like this.
shit himself.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was
Yes.
hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
Renju
would
is
make it
currently
possible.
dead, yes, in this route.
But
And we are questioning Iris in connection with the murder.
There is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move
Which means
the body?
this is completely different to what happened in the other route.
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The oil drum. And the watch.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Oh, because of the elevator record, Renju's weight, and the oil drum?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records.
By your
Before
weights
the corpse was
combined,
discovered, the elevator
I
only stopped
am
at
the
second floor
murderer.
once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail.
What?
However...
Why would anybody do that?
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Okay.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
She's on her phone.
Turning around?
Yes.
Kick over the tripod.
How would I do that?
Ah. Use this camera instead. She's on her phone. I knew it.
Ah, shit.
Otis saved me there. I'll protect you. I'll save you.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Probably should have taken her phone off her.
Answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
When we did this whole thing.
Sync with her.
Dun dun dun.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
You gotta go now, Nomad? Alright.
How about it, Pate? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
Well, at least you'll only have,
6 minutes. So
like,
before
a
time
couple
is
of
up,
hours to catch up on
know.
before tomorrow's stream.
Then, let's begin.
Yeah, have a good night.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
So the TV is the first one. The windows are the second one. And then... Oh, I found a secret item. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Come here, you.
What?
Hey. Oh, this one's got two different... God damn it. This one's got two different versions as well.
A CRT TV.
I mean, everybody knows that if a TV is busted, you just gotta give it a good smack.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Ooh. Okay.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
A gun. Alright, so I guess the other option to go for the other route was spin the dial. Did I say hit the mouse? Alright, we got a medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Jeez. Alright, let's have a look at the bottle. Oh, whoops. Oh, God.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Blow it up. I blew up a frog, apparently. Did I save before the sink? I did not. But it's fine, because I can just go back at any time and at any point. And go back and do it. Well, the only thing that's new is the operating table.
An operating table.
I'm definitely not investigating. Let's perform surgery.
Surgery? For whom?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
You don't know
It might
that.
help reproduce a memory.
She's actually just performing surgery on an invisible body. What kind of surgery do we think she's performing?
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
A what? Medical dragon team? Apparently I cut the moth in half.
Something has spawned.
We got a bird.
Want to check it out?
So the locker's spawned, right?
4 minutes.
Just a locker.
Oh, man, I really don't want to do the... I don't want to get ×2. Let's just open the locker. Oh, Jesus.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
What the hell is the Delta Princess?
Booby-trapped.
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Okay. Where's the knife? The knife's over here.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku! No. No, no, no. Nah, nah, nah. Let's just... Really? Do I really have to? I don't want to. I just want to throw the knife. Alright, fine.
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Wow. What a waste. Thanks, guys.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
I didn't use the thing, did I? I just lost 50 seconds because of that.
What?
Wait, what?
I only threw it lightly.
It flew straight into the bird.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Okay. Where's that oil drum? Okay, oil drum. Now, you'd think I would have to take the lid off before I look inside, right? I guess I can take the lid off without looking inside. If I look inside, I'll probably take the lid off and look inside, so we'll do that. Why is it pixelated?
What does this mean? Bullets?
Bullets.
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
I wonder what they could be used for. Probably the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Look down the barrel, shoot, remove. Probably shoot, right? Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
It's like I'm playing Sniper Elite. So confused as to what the fuck's going on. That looks like So Sejima to me. Weirdly, it looked like he was wearing part of Mizuki's clothes.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium,
The animal
there is
abuse
no guarantee
timeline.
of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could be right.
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Nope. The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Ah, I see.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Well, she did say in one of the other timelines, I'm pretty sure she didn't... that she didn't know him. While I was deep in my thoughts...
Iris is about to wake up.
Oh, here we go.
Got it.
Gave my short reply and headed to the sync room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
Oh my
The
god.
subject of the sync does not experience Somnium.
I'm not gonna lie. I just cleaned my glasses. My screen looks so much brighter now. I don't think I've cleaned my glasses in like 3 weeks. And now all of a sudden I feel like I can see again.
Iris would not know about it.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Everything is so clear
my
now.
head?
No wonder I didn't think this this new monitor was any good. It's because I had dirty glasses.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know.
Yes, you
Ota's the
do.
one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
See, we knew that. In the other timeline, we knew that he did that.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her.
No.
Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Well, she's being
Tessa
detained.
isn't a suspect.
Yes, she is.
According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
She is a suspect. She's being detained.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
He's like one of those dickheads who thinks that they can represent themselves in court and be like, yeah, I'll be fine.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
I'm psychic.
Tessa!
Oh, there are definitely people like that.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
No! Just...
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Okay. He's gonna smack me over the head, isn't he? You son of a bitch. I don't like this timeline. I don't like this version of events. Meow. Yeah, we're gonna bring a potato peeler.
Pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident.
What?
Take a look.
Wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
What the hell is going on?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh,
Just
God.
now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh.
Iris.
Oh. Okay.
No, that's...
Borgie, hello. How you doing?
Criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Of course it is.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Is that a polar bear?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Okay.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
It's all staged.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
So in this timeline, Ota's a wrong'un by the looks of it. Ew. Wait, who's that blue car? Weird.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Oh, joy.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Well, I guess we didn't find the culprit.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
Yeah, I'll tell you why. It's
While
because it was
wearing a
Ota.
polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Okay. Well, so.
So, Sajima?
Yeah,
he was
that
in
guy.
Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note
Fill
yet.
the swimming costume with gravel.
Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Nice throwback there. Oh, Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Probably
Unknown.
not. Probably not a coincidence. I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I had a job to do.
They were taken to Central Hospital.
The warehouse
Ota's
is
surgery
the
went well.
culprit?
He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Well, at least she gets a cool eye patch now. You contacted Hitomi and Mayumi.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
But where to? Bloody hell. We should probably go and have a chat with Mizuki, right? Yeah, let's go chat. Let's go have a chat with Mizuki. Apologize. Meow.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Wait, she's got two 25s on there. So she's actually lifting 100. And she's doing it really easily. Okay, she killed Renju. Confirmed. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About the fishery. Yeah, well, besides the bad form, isn't the part where you rest the weights, isn't that supposed to be behind your head so you don't actually drop it on yourself when you're trying to put it back in a resting position? It's dangerous. She doesn't even know what she's doing. Girl can one-shot Jiren from Dragon Ball Super.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
What?
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
What the fuck is this conversation?
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Okay. That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Or was an incredible man. About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Don't do that.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
You said something nice about me.
Iris is going to be just fine.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
What?
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. With her favorite metal pipe.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and...
Beat the shit out of them.
I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
I'm just gonna beat up
Date,
some
wait.
kids.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
You know, I once did a similar thing with my younger brother.
Why the shrine?
My brother was getting bullied, and I was helping him like stand up for himself and like not take any shit. And then he decided to stand up for himself and not take any shit, and he hasn't talked to me for 20 years. So that's fun.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
What is this advice?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave.
This is some Dark Souls advice, if
Thinking about
anything.
this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it.
Okay.
But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
She's gonna knock me out in one hit.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Well, at least they're
There
still
were a
alive.
bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must. Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise.
Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
It's a good question. Where to? Let's go to the diner to have a chat with Mayumi. Meow. Hello.
Who might you be?
Oh, that's...
Suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
That's right, we haven't met her.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be. You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Yes, you did.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
Kind of dream.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
Ace.
That's my Ota. He was so cute.
Good evening.
I couldn't
How you
help
doing?
it.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, this?
Just turn the
This
photo
is a
towards
family
me.
photo from when Ota was still small.
Wait. That's what his dad looks like? Okay, I guess I didn't look at that picture properly before. Weird. I'm doing alright.
I'm a horrible mother.
I'm doing
I've
alright.
always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked
Floral knife.
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Very good.
That's very nice, Mayumi.
Alright, what is this about Ota not being in the hospital?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something.
Her memory.
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Her memory was going in the other timeline. Maybe she's just forgetting.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Damn.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
That makes everything that she told me in the other timeline just that much more, like, impactful, I guess. That's crazy.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Damn. Alright, let's go to the warehouse. Let's get out of Depressing Street. Meow.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Well, the van is Ota's. We know that.
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
So
This
whose is
station
this?
wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
You mean like Fuchu Prison?
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
Oh.
Security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
I'm telling you, he's staged the whole
Ota's
thing.
fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct.
They weren't on the screen at the same
About 10
time.
minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
A polar bear costume.
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
The thing is,
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
I think he would do that in order to be the great big hero to Iris, right?
Either.
I could imagine him doing that.
Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Ah, who's this guy? What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What is it though?
You still don't know.
It's coming to me. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka.
No.
Right?
Not even close.
It's sort of close.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
His name is Kanaiza. Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. That's my friend Kanaiza.
No, nothing so far.
You have family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Wait, I wonder if his thing is updated to Kanaiza. Nope, still Kagami. Takero. Oh, the dad. 55 deceased. Likes Mayumi, Ota, and the diner. Dislikes customers who don't finish their food. Hobbies, fishing and shogi. Skills, backflips and throwing knives. Takero is an ardent student of cooking and very particular about the ingredients he uses. Therefore, his diner attracted many customers but did not make a significant profit. Helping Mayumi was his first priority, decreasing his focus on the diner. He looks like a thumb. I can't tell if that triangle is supposed to be his nose or if that's supposed to just be like part of his eyes / eyebrows. Is that the last? Okay, so we've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more characters to be introduced to?
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Don't worry, Kanizer, I got you.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Alright, blood. That must be Ota's blood. That's why he was stabbed and went down.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Has it always been there?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
Wait, wouldn't Ota's fingerprints be on it?
I see. "3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here."
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris is lying on. Can't find any clues. Forklift.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Alright, so the polar bear put the thing down originally.
All of these items have been bought from pawn
But then
shops and
Ota
thrift
would have done it
stores.
as well.
It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Nothing. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
Why don't I have a jacket lined with heating wires?
That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Why don't I have one?
It
Oil
really
drums.
does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
Night vision. What is this?
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
I should, shouldn't I?
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Okay.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright. Hospital Sejima. Let's go Sejima. Meow. What have you got for dinner? Is it as good as yesterday's?
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Showed in the picture of Iris
This
I had.
girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Oh, God. Where were you at 3 a.m.?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
How your connection with the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Don't imagine we'd have an equivalent.
Hey, Iva. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl. Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Actually, that's a lie, because we saw him at the Kamakura place. Garlicky cream spinach pottage, I guess, with hard-boiled eggs.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
It's true.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Check his body. 27 guns.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
I have a gun too.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Oh wait, I missed a bit. You're gonna want to pop in and say hey since I didn't get the chance yesterday. Wait, come back. What's your paper about?
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
Sorry, I missed that bit.
This is why I hate politicians.
Alright, what's going on in the hospital? Meow. So this is where Ota and Iris are staying, right? You told me.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine.
Excellent.
After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
She gonna get the cool eye
It
patch?
seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No. Words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he?
Not necessarily.
I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that
See,
night,
there'd be fingerprints on that
Iris
leather.
would be dead.
There'd be fingerprints.
I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Say goodbye?
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
Oh, I see. God damn it.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
No, I'm not gonna go yet. Alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Why would she
Do
do
you
that?
suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Alright, Ota.
Ota was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
His mother must have raised him well.
You know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright, let's go back to Abyss then. Meow.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Alright. About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
They have to.
But
she might not remember.
I think they know each other. About So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security.
Of course he
If all of his
does.
security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Anything else?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Right.
Fingerprints were found on it.
Ota's.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not
So
far
not
from the
7-Eleven.
Finisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Alright, boss.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Wait, why is boss coming?
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
He also stabbed you,
Ota's body
supposedly.
temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
No, don't do that. He's lying about everything.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was...
That was
thought I
what?
needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Me.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing or no?
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Yes, you can.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
What happened after you left the diner? We'll ask that.
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
I see.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Alright, after running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Doesn't sound right to me.
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Don't be green,
this,
don't
what
be
is he
green.
trying to hide?
Yeah. Stop hiding things. The chocolate. Put the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Something dodgy about this kid. Alright, that thing. Tell me about
Remember when
that
I told
thing.
you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Right.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Alright.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Wait, what?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
So she killed Renju, and Ota
That's what I
set this
meant
whole
by
thing
that
up.
thing. And idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Oh, what if they worked on it
So
together?
Kept quiet.
To try and make it seem like the killer is still out there. To get her off the hook.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer.
No, I reckon they're in on it together.
And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Nope. I'm 100% convinced that they set this whole thing up to try and clear her of
Ota is
Renju's
acting
murder.
strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What the
I
hell?
don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Point a gun at him.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Got him.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information
Oh god, we're syncing with him, aren't we?
inside his head.
Oh, of course we are.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Please do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
What the hell?
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Not even that old. He's only 30.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No.
Oh,
but
I found the
a warehouse
secret.
is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar.
Oh my god.
Calling on me to strike back against evil.
Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
The thing is, I think he's the bear. Because we never see him and the bear on the screen at the same time. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Wait, is he having a dream inside his dream?
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Alright, give me the secret. How do I get up there? Is there a jump button that I don't know about? Alright, maybe this shelving goes away at some point.
The ice on the floor is slick.
115? Sure.
Cowabunga! Did my
What?
body temperature melt the ice?
What?
How hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Drop kick him. Ah. Oh god. More of these. Okay.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks! But this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Now, let me see what I can do with this plate. Maybe I can use it as a
A
stepping
plate
stone.
attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
God, why is everything so expensive? Smack him in the face with the oil drum.
An oil drum. Though it is lying down.
Holy shit! Everything is so expensive. That means it's got to be short, right? Roll it. No, not in that direction. No, roll it towards the bear.
Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
Okay.
No, I don't want to die.
Wait, why does he have the floral knife? Why is
Eventually stopped thinking.
that Mayumi's floral knife?
That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Otomatsu Shina cowers to no one!
Okay.
I have to fight back with something!
Power switch, I guess. The power board. It's gonna turn the power onto that thing, which is gonna activate the crane.
It appears to be a power panel.
Pray. Let's throw something at it.
This is an ice cold one.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Okay.
Now it will move!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I've used half my time already. Are you kidding me?
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
Wait, what? What is this hourglass symbol? Does it mean that all of my remaining time is gone? I mean, I'll use it, I guess. Don't quite know what that hourglass symbol means. Let's... Let's encourage him. You can do
You're
this.
so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered,
Yeah, I am cool.
Did he just narrate that?
From now on, this is my stage.
Oh, it means you get a negative timey. I see.
Maybe this.
Oh, God. Pretty sure none of this happened.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
No.
Stop! Stop it!
Huh. Maybe he wasn't in on it. Oh, weird. What do you mean I'm almost out of time? I still had 90 seconds left. Boss.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Still had a minute and a half.
Longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily.
Till he stabbed
We need
him.
to verify that Ota did, in fact, see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, I guess?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Oh, come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
What?
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
It's kind of weird, dude. Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
At the hook in the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
So part of the blood on the floor could
I
be
checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area.
could be the killers.
None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Relay the information to boss and Pewter.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Just
Can't you
anybody
go
who's injured
ask
their
around or
left leg.
something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
I'm freaking out, man.
Date!
Are you alright?
I guess that whack to the head did a lot more damage than originally thought. Now I'm back at home. Ow. Oh, my chest just clicked. That was weird.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
I'm alive.
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
That's not
Liar.
true.
I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
When you have school.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Oh. Yeah, that whole thing. Both your parents dying. My bad. Whoops. I forgot. I forgot that that's the case we're actually working on.
I see.
Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Sweet. Where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Time to get back to the investigation.
Hey, will you take me with you?
No.
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right?
No.
The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes.
D-E-D dead.
If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now.
Herself.
You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed a towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage.
Where are we going,
The clue
though?
that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Holy shit. Okay, so we can go to Bloom Park, Ikumi Shrine, for some reason, the Cold Storage Warehouse, Lemnis Gate, Sunfish Pocket, the hospital, or Marble. I think we should go to the crime scenes first. I think I'm gonna like work backwards. So like Cold Storage, Sunfish Pocket, Bloom Park. Then we can go to Marble, the hospital, Lemniscate, the shrine, so on and so forth and whatnot. Just get rid of all of these. 812, Scander. It was Electric Shock. Savior. Stage 4 cancer. Wine and underwear are best when aged. Space advocacy. First resurrection, delirium. An internet cafe. Famisto. Shoulder to shoulder? Heart to heart? Rothschild, Rockefeller. Stand. Branching paths. Oh yeah, we got Iris A. Ah, nice. Nice ring reference. And then we got Pewter. Elite Four looking ass. Picture of Iva. We got the sink room. We have Iva acting out a Metal Gear Solid cosplay. I don't know. Ota. Oh wow, he had a really goofy design before. What the hell? I guess his final design isn't that bad compared to this. Okay. Well, all of that stuff that I said that we were gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. It does look like that one Junko face. That's true, actually. You just realized that pewter is supposed to be short for computer. Oh my god, you're right. Damn. Fair enough. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna be heading off. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back at 10 a.m. Let me just have a look at the flowchart. Where are we going with the flowchart? Okay, so we missed a bit over here. We missed a bit over here. And didn't we miss a bit over here? Oh no, this was the bit that we missed. Okay, so we got another 2 branching paths. So yeah. We'll be doing that tomorrow, continuing along this path. I hope you guys have a good Friday. And yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, hope you have a good weekend. I'll See you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.